Hi, everybody. We are live doing tarot. Right. Thank you, Gulp Stewart. Thank you, Brandy Floyd. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Move Vlogs. Thank you. How much? How much what? What's how much? Thank you, Junito. All right, so I need to, actually, I need to put my thing in here. Good morning to you, Junito. Yeah, have a great day to you too. Thank you. All right, so I don't know what's going on with my streamer. I think what I might have to do is just delete all my timers and start over. Because I don't know, for some reason it wasn't working last time either. Oh, the tarot readings are free. Free tarot readings. I mean, a donation, well, a super chat. I still got to get PayPal going, but a super chat is greatly appreciated, but it's not required. All right, so. All right, so that's how it goes. All right, so good morning, Emily. I did my nails. Well, I mean, they're already done. They're still from last time, but um, I had to put a few back on. Thank you, Junito. Thank you, Poonam. That's what I got going on for today. I'm the Unicorn Muffle Princess. And don't any one of you ever forget that. All right. Okay, so Wuhan. Today I had a breakup with my boyfriend. All of a sudden he said he don't want any relationship or marriage. Is there any chances if he can come back? Okay, so you're wondering if I'll just say like your ex-boyfriend. So I'll just wondering if your boyfriend slash ex-boyfriend will come back. You're wondering about that. All right. Aw, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Thank you, Brandy. I never done this before. How does it work? I am interested. Oh, you never had a reading before? Well, I mean, you can ask for like a general reading, a general love reading, a yes/no question, um, and then I'll answer your question. Hang on, guys. I forgot to put my I forgot to get my signature ready. Oh, went away. So, never, you will take my cherry. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Kaki. Could you please guide now? I can. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if Brandy has a question. You wanted to ask a question, right? I mean, it's not required, but it is appreciated. Anybody that super chats, they do get priority. And for the super chat, yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, Billia, yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, Billia. And the Mofo Princess thanks you. Thank you, Brandy. Right, so, hey, John Clark. How is my future with my boyfriend? Okay, so you want to know the future with your boyfriend. All right, so. Oh, future with your boyfriend. All right, let's find out. It's going to be a 10-card draw, more like a general. Brandy wants to know how her future is with her boyfriend. All right. That's too many. Sorry, Spirit wants to talk about this. Shuffle these cards back again. Future with Brandy's boyfriend. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cards in again. Future with Brandy's boyfriend. 1, 2, 3. Future with Brandy's boyfriend. Well, I see a lot of good here. So Brandy, the future with your boyfriend. I get Knight of Swords upright, King of Cups upright, 2 of Pentacles in reverse, 8 of Pentacles reverse, the Star upright, 9 of Cups in reverse, and the 4 of Wands upright. The outcome, Page of Cups upright, the Empress upright, and the 10 of Swords in reverse. I mean, I do see a lot of good here, and I don't really see... What I see basically is maybe like a hard time, or maybe getting over a hard time. I do see really good communication and love here. And I think that's what's going to, save this relationship from failing, because you both have good communication and a lot of love for each other. I do think whatever is going on or whatever might happen in the future here with this 8 of Pentacles and this 9 of Cups both in reverse, your hard work of something might be crushed, like what you're trying to build together. Not necessarily in the relationship, but I feel like it might be like some kind of like situation or project maybe, and that might be getting crushed, and that might be causing some issues in the relationship because you worked hard and there might be some disagreements on that. That's what I'm feeling here. But I do feel like in the outcome here, the Page of Cups and the Empress with the Ten of Swords in reverse, getting over hard times, getting through the fire on whatever the situation is within the relationship. You guys will be a lot, well, I mean, after that, I see nothing but good besides whatever that issue is here. I do see there is one particular issue, actually, like some kind of situation or project that's causing friction within the relationship, just a little bit. But other than that, I really see a lot of good in the future. You're definitely getting through some problems. Okay. Well, I think it's the communication and the love that you have for for each other is what's helping you get through that. Yes, there is an yes, and that's definitely what I got. It's causing a little bit of friction within the relationship. I don't think it's gonna break you guys up though. I'm doing great, John Clark. How are you? Um, I'm just gonna say some hi to people. Benduya Adav, thank you. Lindy, C1C, thank you for coming. Jovelyn Dora, thank you. Gel CR, I'm just going to say 9204. Thank you for coming. It's me, Chai. Thank you for coming. Hunam, thank you. Margaret, thank you. Norma, thank you. Sunita, thank you. It's great to see you, Margaret. Thank you. Manish Horja, thank you. Irish, thank you. Hey, Gladiatrix. Sorry, I had to take away all mods because of I call him the Mr. Negative. I call her the Mr. Negative Energetic Man. All right, so I think I'm caught up. I think someone else had a question. Yeah, I think Buhan had a question. Buhan, if you're in here. And I need to go get a drink here. Oh, hey, Lady Sky. Hi. Oh. Okay. All right. Lindy wants to know. Yeah, thank you, Lady Sky. Hey, Mike. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. All right, so hello, Michelle. Thank you. Brandy said she got S reading. I don't know what that means. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, so Lindy, what are Bally's current feelings towards me? All right, Bally's current feelings. What are Bally's current feelings towards Lindy? Hmm. Right, so this is what I'm getting, right? Um, so I got Seven of Wands in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse, Ten of Wands upright, Three of Pentacles upright, Five of Cups upright, the Magician upright, Three of Wands upright, and then the outcome, Ace of Swords in reverse, the Three of Cups in reverse, and the Hangman in reverse. And his feelings towards you, well, his feelings towards you, it's almost like he feels stressed and depressed, whatever situation happened here. Whatever situation that happened, he feels stressed and really depressed. He might even cried over whatever the situation was. I don't know if there was some kind of fight or breakup or separation, but something happened. And now he's almost like trying to move forward past whatever the situation is, away from you, it feels like. Three of Pentacles, Three of Wands, looking into the future and planning and manifesting that with the Magician card. And in doing that to block you out with that Ace of Swords and that Three of Cups in reverse and that Hangman in reverse, taking action away from you is what it feels like. So there must have been some kind of separation or fight that's causing him to plan and look forward into his own future, and he's manifesting that, and he's going to be taking action on that. If he's not now, he will be very soon, I feel like. So unfortunately, that's what he has But those are his feelings and his intentions towards you is to get away from you, unfortunately, is what I feel here. Oh, hey, Stinkbug. Yeah, I gotta give you a mod again. Yeah, I had to take away. Yeah, I had to take away all mods because of Mr. Negative Energetic Man. All right, so Love Mia. All right, so. All right, who's next? Love Mia. I just gotta shuffle those cards in again. So, hey, me and Anthony was on the phone and he wanted to hook up and said no. What are his intentions in general on this? In general on. So you want to know what his intentions are towards you after you said no for a hookup. So I'll just ask what his intentions are towards you. What are Anthony's intentions towards Love Mia? All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I get Page of Cups in reverse. This is what I get, all right? On his intentions towards you, Mia. Page of Cups in reverse, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, the Justice in reverse, Four of Pentacles in reverse, Ten of Cups upright, Nine of Rods upright, Eight of Rods in reverse, and the outcome, Four of Cups in reverse, the Magician in reverse, and Five of Pentacles in reverse. Well, I definitely don't see him wanting to, the way everything is aspected with each other, I don't see him wanting to actually get together with you on what you asked, right? Relationship-wise. I do feel like with that Four of Pentacles, he's taking action on just, I hate to say it, but just to have a good time with you. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like. And he's almost like he's kind of defensive about it with that Nine of Rods here. He's defensive about it. He's trying to get what he wants, and I think that's just to have a good time with you. And it feels like he's trying, almost like he's defensive about it. And like trying to, almost like it feels like he might be entitled to have a good time with you, it feels like. But, you have free will, you have consent. And if you do not consent, then you do not consent. He doesn't have a right to, have a good time with you. And, this Four of Cups and this Five of Pentacles in reverse, with the Magician in reverse, I feel like he's being very manipulative about it. On wanting to get in bed with you is what I'm getting. Almost like trying to coerce you into getting to have the good time with you, if you know what I mean. I don't really see him wanting to, based on what you asked, to get in a relationship with you. Not what you asked there, no. Thank you, love Mia. Hey, Nina. Hey, Maria. Hey, Vijaya. Susan Gonzalez. Thank you. Hey, Kyle Channel. Thank you for coming. Let's see here. Oops. Accidentally exited out something. Okay, so Andrea's next. Thank you, JSS. Hello, my beautiful spiritual sister and family. Sending positive vibes and positive energy to my beautiful. Thank you, Andrea. I'm an Aries dealing with a Leo. What is his current energy in our relationship? All right, so you want to know what his current energy is in your relationship. Okay. So you're wondering what your Leo is like right now. What is Andrea's Leo like right now? What's his energy like? What do you want to tell us? This is for Andrea. Andrea 54 Hector. Okay. So this is what I get. Seven of Swords in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse, Six of Pentacles in reverse, Eight of Cups in reverse, Eight of Pentacles upright, the World in reverse, and the Eight of Swords in reverse. Outcome, Five of Swords upright, 10 of Wands in reverse, and then 5 of Wands in reverse. I don't know, I feel like you came clean to you with something, and you would know this, with that Seven of Swords in reverse. But it does feel like he's separating himself from you, though. I do get that Hierophant in reverse with that Six of Pentacles in reverse. A commitment and coming together card, both in reverse. But I don't think he's actually going to, even though he's separating from you, I don't think he's walking away from you, if that makes sense. If I get that Eight of Cups in reverse, and that's the walking away card. But it's in reverse, so he's staying put. He's not going anywhere. It does feel like he's working on himself, though, and breaking free from bad habits and toxic attachments. And that could also explain with the Seven of Swords, too, along with the Eight of Swords. Similar to the Devil in reverse. But then you get the World in reverse. And I feel like it feels like his world is, I don't know, it feels like his world is being crushed. His wish is being crushed. And I think that's what's causing him to work on himself. And in order to do that, he has to separate himself from you. And I do think he recently came clean to you about something, though. And maybe what he has to do to work on himself. And I do see in the future here, I see Five of Swords upright, Ten of Wands in reverse, and the Five of Wands upright. Almost like he's, even though it's not a planning card, just the way this is aspects and how I feel like it's like he's planning to get better. Like he's planning on working on himself in an honest way, if that makes sense. Because he's not being aggressive about it, but he's also not being soft about it. He's just doing it, is what I'm getting here. I hope this is making sense to you. And that's why he might be feeling, if you've been feeling like he's like distant, it's that. I think you probably know why. And that's for Andrea. Hope that helps, Andrea. All right, hey Tiggs. All right, who is next? Got that one. Got that one. Thank you, Maria Feria. I'm just going to say hi to people here. People coming in. Hey, Diley. Thank you for coming. Yeah, that's what I got going on for today. Yes. It's actually a dress. Okay, his mom is in the hospital. Thank you, Power. We've been texting here and there, but I haven't seen him since my B-Day on the 18th. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's what it is. He's working on himself. If I remember correctly, maybe I don't remember correctly, but he's like, there was something toxic going on. Okay, so Susan Gonzalez, are you in here? And please, if you have a question, type ask, then your question all in caps so I can see it. Susan, are you in here? Otherwise, I'm going to go to the next one. Okay, will Miss Libra take any actions towards me in May, June? Okay, Numi M, are you in here? Numi M, are you in here? Hey, Adventure America, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. You rock. You're awesome. Thank you. 一卡一卡照照表呀，一卡一卡照照表呀。And the motherfucking princess thanks you. Thank you. Diary. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Adventure America. Thank you. Well, I'm not seeing Susan or Numi M in here. Okay, you're here. All right, so I'm going to get to your question. Will Miss Libra take any actions towards me in May or June? That's your question, and that's what we're going to do. Right. Will they take any actions in May, June? So this is going to be a yes-no question, so it's going to be, I'll just see what I get. Well, so 7 cards, so it'll be 5 and 2. Miss Libra take any actions towards me in May or June? So this is what I get. You said, will Miss Libra take any actions towards you in June? So I get the Temperance upright, Tower in reverse, 5 of Cups upright, King of Cups in reverse, the 8 of Cups in reverse, Queen of Pentacles, and then the outcome, Queen of Pentacles in reverse with the Wheel of Fortune upright. I do think there's definitely going to be I do think, okay, so I feel like there's going to be a conversation that's going to be had. And with that Tower, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like he has a hard time moving forward with something or change. And also, even with that, like getting over hard times at the same time, if that makes sense. Like there's something about the situation that needs to change, and he can't get past that, but he's also getting over hard times. That's just what it feels like to me with that and the 5 of Cups and everything else aspected with each other with these cards here. So even though like you're going to be getting over hard times, there's something that needs to change in order to move forward completely, if that makes sense. But I do feel like there is a coming together here, especially with that Temperance and that 8 of Cups in reverse. Like he's coming to you, he's not walking away. And because of whatever's going on that he can't get past that needs to change, I think that's what he's still going to have to work on, and or you, because energy goes both ways. So there's something here that needs to change in order for whatever is going on here to get to the next level, but to the next step. But I do feel like there is a movement forward here with that Wheel of Fortune. So I think that's what's going on here. There's something, even though there's a coming together, there's a depression energy because something needs to change or come to the forefront that hasn't yet. And until that does, it's going to stay like that, just moving forward in stagnation, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm getting for you, Moon. Yes, we've been avoiding conversations, so I'm hoping she reaches out. Yeah, I wish you the best. But I got there's something like deeper going on with that tower in reverse and the Five of Cups up in reverse and just the way the cards were aspected and the energy I felt from the reading there. Someone gets saying hi to people. Thank you, Lindy. Thank you, A Drop of Golden Light. Thank you, John Clark. I'm going to say, yeah, have a great night. Thank you for coming in. Lucia, thank you. Lucia Anders, thank you. Thank you, John Clark. Sant Barely, thank you. Ariel's girl. Yeah, this is a free reading. Yep. You can ask for a reading. Santi Barely, thank you. Maria, thank you. All right, so I think I'm caught up here. Okay, so what are my she, her, and she, he, him meant to do together in this life? What are they? Okay, so you're wondering what you, she, her, and she, he, him are meant to do together in this life. Okay, I'll ask it like that. Like I'm just gonna ask it like this if that's okay, just to make itself easier for me. Okay, so I'm just gonna say person A is she, her, and person B is he, him. So what are person A and person B meant to do together in this life? I'll just do it like that. Both the unicorns. So what are person A and person B meant to do in this life? Coming from Drop of Golden Light. 2, that's too many. Six. All right. So what I get here is Knight of Swords upright, Seven of Pentacles upright, the Human Man in reverse, the Magician upright, Queen of Rods upright, Ten of Cups in reverse, Six of Pentacles in reverse. Then here, the outcome, Nine of Rods upright, Page of Swords in reverse with the Five of Rods in reverse. So you're wondering what person A and person B are meant to do together in this life. Okay, so, um, I mean, as this card fell out when I was shuffling, so I'm thinking strong communication and almost like you're manifesting desires to come true together, if that makes sense. So you're taking action on that. I do feel like there was some kind of breakup or separation here with the Ten of Cups and Six of Pentacles in reverse. Um, but then I get the Nine of Rods upright with the Page of Swords in reverse and the Five of Rods in reverse. I'm getting like there's still, I feel like there's some kind of lesson that you have to learn from each other. Because of whatever separation that happened, there was almost like there was a good thing going here. It kept going and going, and there was a good thing going, and then it stopped. Something happened. There was a separation, and the outcome of that was the Nine of Rods, the Page of Swords in reverse, and the Five of Swords in reverse. Now, what's after that? I'm not really sure, but there's definitely a lesson to be learned here, and I think that's what's going on. Like you had to, almost like something happened that caused you two to separate to learn a lesson, and that's I think that's the what you're meant to do together in this life, is to learn whatever that lesson was, and I think I just explained it. Now, whether you come back together again, I'm not really sure. And maybe that's part of a lesson. You had to. There was like some kind of disagreement, or you and them not seeing eye to eye, and when you come back together again, everything will be being able to move forward, if that makes sense. I think that's what's going on. But like whether you want to have that connection or not is entirely up to you. And that was for Drop of Golden Light. And then Adventure America says there's always a lesson. There are always lessons to learn. I always try to stay open-minded and learn from other people. Yep, exactly, Adventure America. Exactly. Thank you, Livingston Merak. Thank you, Cooking with Sunita. And you're welcome, Drop of Golden Light. Shadha, thank you. Area T-Ram, thank you. All right, so I think I'm caught up, and since I'm caught up, I will get to Lindy's question. All right. How will MNS feel about my messages once she receives them? I'm setting boundaries with her and asking her to move on. Okay, so you're wondering how will MNS feel about the messages once she receives them? So yeah, let's see that. How she will feel about that. How will she feel about your messages that you're sending? Two. How will MNS feel about the news messages she's sending? Three. All right. So this is what I'm getting, all right? I do get Page of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Page of Pentacles upright, Nine of Cups in reverse, Six of Pentacles upright, Ten of Swords in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Page or the High Priestess upright, the Three of Swords in reverse. My outcome here: Eight of Cups in reverse, Four of Cups in reverse, and the Four of Pentacles, or not Four of Pentacles, Four of Cups. No, Four of Swords in reverse. I'm sorry, Four of Swords in reverse. So, yeah. So what I'm getting here is, how will she feel about it? All right, so honestly, I think there's going to be a lot of mixed feelings. She's going to be crushed, but at the same time, she's going to think about what's going on with that situation here. Like almost like she's putting a lot of thought into it. There's a lot of positive and negative cards, but also a lot of getting over cards, like getting over a situation cards, like with that Three of Swords and that Ten of Swords both in reverse. You get that Wheel of Fortune in reverse, not being able to move on, things staying stagnant. Same with the Nine of Cups in reverse. But you also get the High Priestess and the Six of Pentacles upright, Page of Pentacles upright. And with this Four of Cups and this Four of Swords, that's more like taking action cards. So that would be the way it's, being presented here in this context would be moving forward as the outcome. You do get that Eight of Pentacles in reverse, not being able to move forward in this context, but these other two cards outweigh that. But that kind of explains what's going on here. I think what's going to happen here is this person, she's going to have a very hard time with whatever's going on here, not being able to move on. I would say, I'm getting a month or so. She's going to have a hard time with it for a month or so. But I do think eventually she'll slowly be able to let go of that and move on, if that makes sense. It's not going to happen overnight. It's going to be a step-by-step process for her. Now, whatever she's going to do with this, I don't know. But I'm just saying she's going to have a hard time getting over it, but she can do it, and I think she will, as long as you keep putting those boundaries in place. And that was for Lindy. Saber, thank you. Hey, Face the Ace, thank you for coming. I don't know why I'm not subscribed to you. Gen Z Mom Life Vlogs, thank you. Okay, Susan. Yeah, I called for you earlier, but you weren't in here. So Susan wants to know if Brian will contact her. Thank you, Archon Malik. You are so welcome, Lindy. Shreda J9D, thank you. All right, I think I'm caught up here. All right, so Susan, will Brian contact you? Okay, this is what I'm getting. Ace of Pentacles upright, the King of Cups in reverse, the Moon in reverse, the Ace of Cups in reverse, and the Two of Cups upright. Then I get the Judgment in reverse with the Knight of Rods upright. And you asked if Brian will contact you. I don't know. The feeling I'm getting here, it's like very 50-50 up in the airish. I mean, that Moon card is about illusion when it's in reverse and secrets. Or I mean, when it's upright, it's about illusion and secrets, but also can be about intuition. But it's in reverse here, it's about clarity. It's not, I don't know, I feel like it's not necessarily like a yes no card, maybe like a maybe card either way. It also depends on the context and what's around it. I do get that Ace of Cups and that King of Cups in reverse around it, but then I get the Ace of Pentacles and Two of Cups on the outer upright, and then I get one Judgment in reverse, and then one Knight of Rods upright. So it's like a lot of up and down here. Even though it's about clarity, I just get the feeling it's not very clear if he's going to contact you or not. That's going to be a 50-50, I feel like. Just a lot of confusion, like a lot of confusing energy there. Thank you, Roddy Mad Hatter. Thank you for coming. Is that Ron? Let me just see. Oh yeah, okay. I have a friend of mine that has a Mad Hatter account. Thank you for coming. You're welcome, Roddy. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, Sal and Cook George. No, your presence isn't throwing things off. Thank you for coming. All right, so it looks like I'm caught up. tell us about the little hug? What little hug? What does that mean? Okay, Anumi has a question. Right, so I'm planning on going out with my friends next week and take pics. How will Miss S feel when she sees the new pictures? Okay. How will she feel when she sees the pictures? I'm gonna go with this one. How will she feel when she sees the pictures? How will she feel when she sees the pictures? That's too many, come on. I'm planning on going out with my friends next week and take pictures. How will Miss S feel when she sees the new pictures? Well, I do get Knight and Page of Swords both in reverse here, with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. I do get the Sun, Two of Swords, Ten of Cups, and Strength upright here. And then as the outcome, Four of Wands, Six of Pentacles, and Nine of Wands, all upright as the outcome. It feels like there might be a communication block over it. I'm getting the feeling like, I don't know, she has mixed feelings. Like, almost like, I have a question. Like, did she want to go with you? Because it kind of feels like maybe she did, and that's why she might not be happy. Maybe that's the unhappy part about it. Like, somehow she wasn't able to go with you and she wanted to. And that's why she's holding her judgment. Even though she's happy for you, she wasn't able to go with you. I do get I just get mixed feelings about it. Like, she's going to be almost like, not like happy or sad about it, but in the end, she'll be able to have more understanding, even though she still has her judgment. Like, she'll be happy for you, but also holding back any more judgment she has. Almost like there's like a judgment that she's holding back, and maybe that's the communication block here. And that Nine of Wands here, like, she's holding back a judgment, saying she's happy, but she really isn't. But then she'll learn to be happy later, if that makes sense. That's what I'm getting here for you, know me about Miss S. Thank you, Accreditando. Thank you, Katha. Hey, Grandma Teresa, thank you for coming. Welcome, Nomi M. Hey, what the F, Mike? Thank you for coming. Thank you, Diley. Thank you, Mike. Oh. Oh, you can ask as many as you want, as long as it's not busy, it's not busy. But just one at a time. I always have to say that. I've had people try to do that, ask more than one at a time. I've had people like ask like 10 questions during a live stream. Hey Deepak, thank you for coming. And thank you for the light. Does Miss S think I moved on from her? No, not 10 at once. One at a time. I think I've had people try to fit 3 questions in at once, but that's why I had to make a rule. Only one at a time. I had to be more specific. All right, so does Miss S think I've moved on from her? Thank you, D. Waker. Thank you, Tay Taji. Thank you. Okay, so as I finished pulling these cards, I got sort of in my head. So I'm just gonna go with the reading here. I got the Empress with the King of Pentacles upright and the Five of Cups upright. And then Six of Cups in reverse with the Nine of Rods upright. Then here I got the King of Cups in reverse with the Three of Rods upright. Yes, yes. I do get a lot of defensive and sad energy here. Almost like she doesn't want to come to terms with the situation, if that makes sense. Like she's struggling with it. Almost like she's struggling to move on, if you will, with that King of Cups and that Three of Wands at the end here. So I'm just getting a sort of like a soft yes feeling, a qualified yes, if that makes sense. Yeah. You're welcome, Yumi. Hey, Matt, Matthew Combs. Hey, handcrafted by Jackie. Thank you both for coming. Yes, I've had a fabulous day. Well, actually, I just started my day. I'm in New York now. I left town. Oh, wow. Okay. That's nice. I'm still in Minnesota. Well, Charles and I get into a serious relationship. I have a crush on him. Okay. You're welcome, Jackie. All right. So, will Charles and I get in? Thank you, Usha Sarge. Thank you for coming. Will Charles and I get into a serious relationship? You have a crush on him. Okay. Will Charles and I get. Oh, speaking of Red, I need to visit her again. We were going to talk about visiting each other again and like do a live stream at her place. Will Charles and I get into a serious relationship? I have a crush on him. Okay. Speaking of that, I'm single and ready to mingle. Speaking of that, I'm single and ready to mingle. All right, so will Charles and I get into a serious relationship? Will Charles and I get into a serious relationship? 1, 2, 3. I gotta start. Will Charles and you get into a serious relationship? I'm getting a 50-50. So I get Wheel of Fortune in reverse, the Page of Pentacles in reverse, King of Cups upright, Love card, Four of Pentacles upright, a hold back card, maybe card, and then a Knight of Swords upright, and then the end here, a Page of Cups upright, and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. The feeling I'm getting here with that Wheel of Fortune and that Knight of Swords here is wait and see how it goes. It's giving me a 50-50. It's a no right now and even a no later. But whatever is after that, I think what if I think if there is a chance for you to be in a relationship together, it's going to take time and growth and building together. And that's that's the key here, is not rushing into anything with that Wheel of Fortune here. And because it's not time with that Ace of Pentacles in reverse. And it may never be time. That's what's giving me a 50-50. Anything can happen here. You could find someone, you can find someone, but you definitely need to stay in contact and grow together and be together as friends. Is what I think that's what it's telling me here, is the friendship there has to be there a long time before you actually get a solid answer, because it's definitely not giving me a solid answer here. Yes, there is a lot of love for each other here with that Page of Cups and that King of Cups, but it's not time to act on it with that Four of Pentacles upright. You hold back on taking action, is what it's telling me. Hold back, wait to see how things go, wait to see how things grow, and then go from there. Hope that makes sense for you, Lindy. Oh, Ron? Oh, I'll just say, it's better that me and Ron are just friends. He's always going to be my best friend, but I'll just say, the connection with that being in a relationship wasn't, it just wasn't there, and that's okay. That is perfectly okay. I mean, I've known him for 7 years, and we've determined it's better just to be really good friends. And that is okay. You are so welcome, Lindy. Thank you, Kagawad TV. Oh, no, I wasn't actually with him. No, I wasn't actually with him, Lindy. And I'm trying so hard not to put, his business on here. All I'm saying is we were never together. I was trying to, because I thought I was getting mixed signals if he wanted me that way or not. But it's determined, it's a no on that. So, and that is okay. That is okay. Thank you, Miss Daisy May. Thank you for coming. Santia Barely, thank you for coming. Thank you, Diley. I'm doing great, Miss Daisy. How are you? But you know what? The right guy will come at the right time for me, the right guy. I'm single, ready to mingle, like I said. I'm single and ready to mingle. Hey, First Lady. This thing is still frozen. How's your day going? My day's going pretty good and blessed. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I just got my day started. I did my makeup. got it going on here. um, oh, hey, Elizabeth. Sorry I have to give you back your blue jacket. I had to take away all blue jackets due to Mr. Negative Energetic Man. That's what I call him. Hey, Kelly. Yeah, same. I have to give you back your blue jacket because I had to take away all blue jackets due to Mr. Negative Energetic Man. You're single? Yes. I thought last guy was Thompson, I guess. Last guy? No, I actually wasn't with him. I was like getting mixed signals. And that's why I was like flirting with him a lot. And it's okay. He's just my best friend. And that is okay. Thank you, Blacklisted. Thank you. And we're talking about Ron. Ron he's a really good person. Hey, Sebastian. Hey, Sebastian. Good to see you. Yes. And yeah, my best friend Ron, yeah. I was just getting mixed signals, and yeah, he wants me to find love. Yeah. Like he's just a good friend that way. And so do like all my good friends. I'm single, ready to mingle. Hang on, I need to fix something. I'll be right back. I need to fix my hair up a little bit. Welcome back, Mike. Thank you. Hey, Poonam. Thank you for coming. I speak English. Jelly beans. You guys can see that jelly beans. Yes. You're an awesome person. You find that special someone when God is ready for you. For now, just enjoy your awesome self. Thank you. Thank you, lady. There's a reason why I'm not saying that word. Mm. I kind of hate that word right now. No offense. Oh no, I'm not talking about your name. I'm not talking about your name at all. I'm talking about a certain someone that's giving me and a lot of people hell. Thank you, First Lady. Lucy, I want to say thank you for being you. I respect you. You're an extremely considerate person. Thank you, Sebastian. I try to be. Yeah. Yeah. Um, and to those that are not, you just have to love them from a distance. So, Mia wants to know how do people feel about me in general, like with popularity also? All right. Should we met? Yeah, yeah. All right. How do people feel about me in general, like with popularity also? I gotta start over on that. That's interesting. All right. So how do people feel about you in general? Like with popularity also? So I get 10 of Pentacles here. Then I get 8 of Pentacles sideways, the Judgment sideways. The interesting part about the Judgment sideways is when I was shuffling, it fell on the ground and it fell sideways on my shoe here. And then I, put it back in and it came out again sideways with the Judgment card. So I just want to, throw that in there. And then I get 2 of Pentacles upright, King of Swords upright, 6 of Cups in reverse, the Tower in reverse. Then here on the outcome, I get Page of Pentacles upright, Queen of Wands in reverse, and 5 of Cups upright. How do people feel about you in general? Well, especially with that Judgment card and that 8 of Pentacles sideways, and then that 2 of Pentacles upright, it feels like some people have not no nice things to say about you, and then a lot of people have a lot of good things to say about you, if that makes sense. But then there's also a class of people that just hold back judgment. Like some like you and some don't, and that's just how it is with everybody. Not everybody is for everybody, and that is okay. What I'm getting is with this Page of Pentacles is really focus on yourself and your path. And, don't worry about the people that you don't get along with or aren't meant to be around. I feel like that might make you depressed. Because I feel like maybe you want to get along with everyone, but that's just not how it is. Like with me, right? Some people are not meant to be in your life, but then some are, and only time's going to tell you that. Like when you go away from someone and come back together, especially over and over again, really you are meant. I really do think you're meant to be in that person's life, whether you like it or not. But then some people are not, if that makes sense. There are some people that are. I mean, that's just what I'm getting here. There's a lot of non-reconciliation people with that Six of Cups in reverse. And then there's a lot of people that do want to be in your life. So it's just, that's just how it is. I hope that makes sense too, Love Mia. And I think that goes for all of us, actually. That's more like feels like more of a general reading for all of us. Hello, Nilda. Hello, Amiga, Nenj, Angie, Katie, Pagan. Thank you for coming. DJ PinQ, thank you. I'm in most lives I do. I just sent in a couple emojis, Punam. I could just not come in at all if that helps you. I could just not come to your live stream at all. Thank you, Vishal. Thank you, Sophia. Popularity doesn't bother me. However, I see how it's useful in order to grow a channel and more by how a person carries impersed. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, so is how did Anthony feel when I stood up for myself and just told him what I want? So you're wondering how Anthony feels about that, all right? Let's find out. Why don't I see who's Lee? I don't see Lee in here. I don't see a Lee in here. I don't know who Lee is. Or maybe maybe I have to go to all messages. Keep forgetting to do that. I still don't see a Lee in here. Oh, you are Lee. Okay. Oh, Lee Carrick. I didn't know you were Lee Carrick. Let me see. Okay. Thank you for coming, Lee Carrick. Thank you for letting me know you were Lee. And I'm single, ready to mingle. Just so you know, guys, I'm single and ready to mingle. Hey, how can I ask? Okay, you want to know how Anthony felt when you stood up for yourself? Okay, and told him what you wanted. All right. How did he feel about that? 1, 2. So I get 10 of rods in 10 of rods sideways here. Then I get 6 of rods in reverse, Knight of rods in reverse, 10 of swords upright, 3 of pentacles in reverse, King of cups upright, 5 of swords in reverse. Out come the Empress upright, the 7 of cups upright, and the 9 of cups in reverse. I'm getting the feeling like he feels really disappointed. Like something that almost like it wasn't something like it wasn't like he expected. Like he didn't expect it from you. It's the kind of feeling that I'm getting. And I think that's the King of Cups here, how it's aspected with all these other cards. And then that 10 of Rods. Almost like trying to come to terms with it. And then here I get the Empress, the 7 of Cups, and the 9 of Cups in reverse. Well, so the Empress, the 7 of Cups upright, and then the 9 of Cups in reverse. So yeah, like feeling really disappointed and crushed. It's almost like whatever is going to come out of this situation with him not expecting you to do that and be crushed by it, almost like he's going to try to have to figure out what he wants from there. But in terms of how he feels about it, he feels very, very crushed and didn't expect that from you. That you would stand up for yourself. Okay, he told you he wanted to be with you, blocked you right after. I'm sorry he did that. Yeah, you had to start again. Yeah. I'm sorry you had to start again. Thank you, Nilda. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Sophia Tian. Yeah, I know DG Ping is Lee Carrick. Now I know. Wait, what happened to your main account? Wait, hopefully I can recover. Is your main account gone? It's Velocity. Okay, it's Velocity. Thank you. What action can I expect from MS this month? Okay. Hey, Crossover Paranormal Society, thank you for coming. What action can I expect from MS this month? All right. Oh, all right. So this is what I get. Knight of Swords in reverse. Eight of Cups in reverse. Knight of Wands in reverse. King of Pentacles in reverse. The Emperor in reverse. Ten of Cups in reverse. Ten of Swords upright. The Hangman upright. This is the outcome. The Hangman upright. King of Swords in reverse. And the Seven of Swords upright. Basically, what I'm getting here is painful endings and manipulation, really. And almost like he's determined to make, it feels like he's determined to make your life hell with all these good cards in reverse here. And then you get that 10 of Swords here, upright. Like that's a bad card upright. And just how it's aspected, with everything this Eight of Cups in reverse, he's not going away. He's staying to make sure his job is done to make your life miserable as he possibly can. Almost, and with Hangman, like he's really working on it and being patient. That's what it feels like. With that Seven of Swords and that Ten of Swords aspected here, it's like almost like he's trying to make your life hell. Does this make sense to you, Velocity? Yes, we don't get along, so yes, yeah. And it almost like it feels like he's planning it too. Almost like he's planning and waiting to attack. Almost like a Five of Swords kind of energy. Thank you, Present Nature. Okay, so what does he truly want? Like he's looking for something casual or no? So you're wondering what he wants from you. You're wondering what he wants from you. Okay. What does he want from her? What is, I think it's Anthony, right? What does Anthony want from you? What does Anthony want from you? What does Anthony want from you? So this is what I'm getting here. King of Swords in reverse, the Empress upright, Two of Cups upright, Three of Swords upright, Knight of Cups upright, Knight of Wands upright, and then the Devil in reverse. And then the outcome, Ten of Pentacles upright, then the Moon in reverse, and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. So, I'm definitely getting, oh, with that King of Swords, though, in reverse here. That Devil in reverse. Almost like there's some kind of insecurity because of this communication. Almost like he doesn't want to talk about it, but he wants it more than anything, if that makes sense. Almost like a hot and cold kind of energy. Because I do get the Empress, Two of Cups wanting to start a future with the Knight of Cups. Empress and Knight of Cups love and strong commitment cards here, and desire cards with the Knight of Wands. That Devil in reverse, though. I think what this is telling me is whatever is going on with what you asked, that he wants something more than just casual, which why this would be in reverse. He wants something much deeper with you, it feels like. And then you get the Ten of Pentacles here upright at the end with the Moon in reverse, clarity. And then Four of Pentacles, knowing what you want and taking action. So I think it's very, very clear. I think he knows what he wants. Like, he's very, very sure on what he wants, and that is you. But the problem is that there's an insecurity here on not wanting to talk about this, not having his feelings be addressed. And I think that's what's causing a lot of problems. And I think because there's maybe there's a fear of him getting heartbroken, probably because he's been hurt before. Almost like he wants to control the situation and does not care about how it makes you feel. And that's not the way to go. You're going to end up losing in the end. Well, it's going to be up to him to get past that communication block and insecurity, and if he doesn't, well, that's his loss. Thank you, AJ, Raj, Putt. Thank you, Satya. Thank you, Karan. Thank you, Liliane. Thank you, Rupi Man. All right, so philosophy. Does MS ever compare herself to you? Okay. So does MS ever compare herself to you? Justice there. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. I was supposed to be yes, no, and I gotta start over that question. I wasn't thinking. This is a 7-card draw. Sorry. And that's it. Seven cards. Oh. So I get Ace of Cups sideways, 5 of Cups upright, 8 of Rods in reverse, 2 of Rods upright, the High Priestess in reverse, and then the outcome, the Wheel of Fortune and the King of Rods. I'm getting kinda, sorta, or at least, I think, I don't know if she wants to, or they want to get back with you or not. And maybe that's what this is. In order, like maybe they think in order to get back with you, they're trying to compare themselves to you. Almost like trying to copy you in a way. So they can lift you up to your standards, if that makes sense. I do get this Ace of Cups sideways. A new love. I don't know if you've been together before or not, but something happened here. That 5 of Cups energy, a heartbreak, a sadness, a disappointment. Things not going anywhere. But it definitely feels like they want to come back into your life if they're not in your life already, or there's something here that they want to move forward with you on something. And so they're trying to copy you in a way, if that makes sense. I don't think that's the whole reason, but it's a factor. Let me just see what's going on here. Thank you, Anjan. Thank you, 95512. Thank you, AJ. Oh, that's great, Love Mia. Making a YouTube channel. Coincident to Italy. Thank you for coming. Lillian Bar Channel. Thank you. Mabara Hyde via Studio. Thank you. Hi, Ant's TV. You're welcome. It's Philosophy. Sanjay, thank you. Lucy, what vibe do you get from me? Do you think I'm too harsh for me? No, I don't think you're too harsh. I think what is like there's misunderstandings. think it's misunderstandings. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. I do think like just like me, we have our limits, you know, on how much shit we can take, right? We don't want to put up with bullshit. But I've learned like when there's bullshit going on, whether people admit it or not, the best thing to do is walk away. And if things are feeling off and the energy is toxic, the best thing is to not say anything and get out of there. Like if someone's being wishy-washy, not consistent, and if it's making you feel awful and it's draining your energy, the best thing to do is cut that out. Just walk away and not say a word. I'll be right back, you guys. Check this here. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Lab MH. Thank you. Oh yeah, you can ask as many as you want, just one at a time. I mean, if it's not too busy, which it's not really that busy right now. How will she feel? Like I revealed to her that T and I are back in contact. Okay. How will you and T feel when you are back in contact? How will she feel when you and T are back in contact? could start that over. So I got a Page of Wands upright, Six of Wands upright, the Emperor in reverse, Five of Swords in reverse, Ace of Swords in reverse, Five of Pentacles upright, and then Four of Pentacles upright, and the outcome Six of Cups in reverse, Six of Pentacles upright, and Seven of Wands upright. How will she feel when I reveal to her that tonight I'm back in contact? Um, kind of mixed feelings, but I think more upset than happy. But I do feel like they might be holding back their feelings about it, though. Like you might not see it clearly on their face, or they're almost like they're holding back judgment. And you got six. Yeah, I do think though. Like I do think at first she might, or they might hold back how they really feel about it. There is some happiness here about it, but I think there's more unhappy, if that makes sense. I do get like the feelings, the good and the bad. Good, bad, and ugly will come to the forefront in time. That fight, and then you got that fighting and defending energy here. Almost like she's going to spill the beans on how she really feels about the situation, the good, the bad, the ugly. But not right away, if that makes sense. That's for you, Philosophy. I was having jelly beans. My dad got jelly beans. Actually, he got jelly beans from my brother, and my brother, I guess somehow it was like hard on his stomach or he didn't like them, so I've been just snacking on them. And I got a couple Reese's candies. Hello, Cavrishi. Thank you, Cavrishi. Hey, Mylan Peach. Okay, Elizabeth, thank you so much for coming in and supporting. Thank you. Have a great rest. Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, you have heart problems? I'm sorry about that. Hers to cavity. Sounds like they have heart problems. That's not good. Hey, Mr. Dollar City. Thank you. Where am I? Well, I'm in my room. But what country I'm in? I'm in the United States, in the state of Minnesota. Thank you, Dolly Sharma. Thank you. So I got going on for today. We're gonna mix up a little bit here though. I don't know. It was over here. Oh, Himalaya. What beans will she be spilling once? Well, I'm not sure. Um, Basically how she feels about it. Um, I don't know if I can answer that. I can try. All I know is that she'll be able to, like I said, the good, the bad, the ugly. I don't know. I really don't know if I can answer that. But I can try to. So what is she gonna say about this? What beans will she be spilling about this? Oh, this wanted to flip out. So I get the Magician sideways, the Judgment in reverse, Four of Pentacles in reverse, Four of Swords upright, Queen of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Rods in reverse, and then the Three of Rods in reverse. And the outcome here, I get the Ten of Rods upright, Four of Rods in reverse, and Ace of Cups in reverse. Um, Almost like, well, with the Queen of, I feel like maybe someone's not being honest, and she's having to hold back from a distance. She might, I think maybe she thinks you're making a bad judgment because maybe they're dishonest. I think that's what it is. She's wanting to, she thinks you're making a bad judgment because she's dishonest. I mean, that's what she thinks. Um, but she's having to hold back, even though she wants to take action. And also, depending on what's going on here, I really don't think she sees a future with. I really think I think that she thinks that this is not going to work. It's going to end in heartbreak. You got that Three of Rods and Ace of Rods in both in reverse. Like she does not see a future here with you and T here. And even more so with that Ace of Cups, that Four of Rods, and that Ten of Rods. Well, Ace of Cups and Four of Rods, both in reverse with the Ten of Rods upright. So, and I think she thinks she wants to hope that hope that she's wrong. Almost like she's waiting, almost like kind of waiting to see what happens for a little bit, if that makes sense. I think that's where she's holding back the judgment. But I think right now she thinks you're making a bad judgment because they're dishonest, and because of that, she doesn't see a future with you too. And that's going to end in disaster and heartbreak. And that with that Ace of Cups here in reverse, I really think she thinks it's not going to last long because it boils down to she thinks that this person that you're with is not honest. I mean, whatever it is, that's what's going on here, I think. Yeah, you're welcome, Velocity. Thank you, Mark. 222. Yes, good snacks. Best. I'm nearing 30K. I'm less than 100 away. 29.9. You are so welcome, Velocity. You are so welcome. Thank you, Kusar Foods Vlog. Thank you. Alicia, thank you. Hey, Easy Home Cooking. Thank you for coming. Good morning to you. Thank you, Alicia. Hey, Multiple. Teddy, thank you. I'm doing great, Easy Home Cooking. How are you? Thank you, Katha TV. And Zula, thank you. Hello, welcome. I'm doing great, Multi-Poo. How are you? Thank you, Sahit Yara Pandy. Thank you. Do not ask for mod. You know why you know why that word is blocked and you're still trying to ask for mod. Do not ask for mod. I give mods to people that I want to give to. It's funny how I have certain words blocked, but somehow people find a creative way to get around that asking for it. All you're gonna do is get uh, timed out and then maybe blocked. Thank you, Matt, who musical journey. Thank you, Multi Poo. Oh, I forgot something. I was gonna do, but then I got too busy. Thank you, IH Gaming. Forget. I'm doing good. How are you? Is that your Ninja account? Looks like it might be your Ninja account. Thank you, IH Gaming. I greatly appreciate everybody's support. Thank you. With mod or with not mod. Uh, Thank you, Mac Bowles. Surgical instrument, thank you. Ball Keys Malik, thank you. This is my look for today. Hello, Cata, was it Cowboy Toy? You cow, is it Cowboy? Cowboy Toy? Thank you, Cowboy Toy. Sorry, I was trying to pronounce it right. All right. Thank you, IH Gaming, MacBook Surgical Instruments. Thank you, everybody, for being here and coming in. Hello, Queen Sampuri. Thank you. Happy Sunday to you. Thank you. What will T think about this negative exchange I have with MS when I let him know? What will T think about this negative exchange I have with MS when I? So you're wondering what T will think about this with MS. What will T think about this? All right, thank you. He is. Show you. I think Oh, this one. Yes. All right. 1, 2, 3. So I get the 3 of hearts in or 3 of swords in reverse. 7 of swords upright. 6 of pentacles upright. The moon in reverse. Page of pentacles upright. Queen of cups in reverse. And 8 of wands upright. And then the outcome here, I get Knight of cups reverse. 8 of pentacles upright with the 9 of cups upright. I think it'll make sense to them, to MS. It will make sense to MS. Almost like getting over a heartbreak. Like I'm wondering if she's heartbroken about this somehow. And I think that'll lift the heartbreak or disappointment, whatever that is, with this clarity of knowing. Secrets being revealed, illusion being lifted. The moon, because it's in reverse here, the moon. But you do get the Queen of Cups in reverse. So yeah, I think she's going to be disheartened. But also, it's almost like a weight being lifted off of her. Because she knows, I feel like she knows something's off already about whatever's going on here. But it'll become more clearer and make sense, even though she'll be disheartened by it still. But I think that won't last long with this 8 of Wands here. Like whatever she's feeling when you tell her this won't last long, it'll make more sense in the end. Yes, it'll be disappointing, but I think that disappointment, when she gets over that disappointment, she'll be able to move on better with this 8 of Pentacles and 9 of Cups upright. Along with this. This is the bad part, but this is the good part. So, and that's the outcome here. But then you get that 7 of Swords here. Not sure. I want to say maybe she'll think of a manipulative way, or I don't know. There's something about this, though. That's not quite clear to me with that Seven of Swords here. Maybe she has a hidden agenda that's not ready to be revealed yet about whatever's going on here. But everything else that I'm sharing is what I'm getting. And I'm talking about like MS has a hidden agenda. That's what I'm feeling with that card. Not necessarily bad, just something I can't make out. That was for MS and how she felt about the situation. Velocity. About what was it? What will that was about T. Yeah, what will T think about the negative exchange? Yeah, that was that was based on T's what T was thinking. Okay, how do people feel about me and Anthony's situation? How do they see his side and mine? You're welcome, Velocity. How do people feel about me and Anthony's situation? How do people feel about me and Anthony's situation? How do they see? Okay, so how do they feel about you and Anthony's situation? One, one, two. I need to start that over. That doesn't want to shuffle. What do people feel about me and Anthony's situation? All right. One, two. Over. Well, the energy is high here. These cards are wanting to talk. This deck is wanting to talk. So what I get here is Nine of Pentacles upright, the Devil upright, the Page of Swords in reverse, the Magician upright, Ace of Wands upright, Five of Swords upright, and the Moon in reverse. And the outcome. Four of Pentacles in reverse, Three of Cups upright, Page of Cups in reverse. So, how do people feel about this? Well, I think some people think it's not a good idea with that Five of Swords and that Devil here and that Page of Swords in reverse. And you get that Moon card in reverse. And the Magician with the Nine of Pentacles with the Ace of Wands. Some people see it's good. And then you got the outcome here. Four Pentacles in reverse. Three of Cups upright, and then the Page of Cups in reverse. I'm getting like some people are gonna take action on speaking their mind. And some are not. Some good, some bad. You know, that have a bad opinion on it, some that have a good opinion on it. But then there's some that's gonna revert hold back their judgment, if that makes sense. I mean, you got the clarity here, and then taking action, like people really speaking their mind about this, but they're doing it in a place of love because they don't want to see you guys get hurt, whether that's for good or for bad. And I do get some people might even have, those people might have bad intentions, and whatever there is, there's like an agenda here that they don't want to see you two get together for their own selfish reasons. Not for your best interest, if that makes sense. But I do believe some people would be speaking their mind for your best interest. I don't know. It seems like a lot of people have different opinions on the situation with you and Anthony here, and how they're going to go about it. Like a lot of people, it's like a lot of people are really getting into your business. Is what it feels like. And people just, I don't know, people just need to mind their own business, is what I say on that. Grandma, thank you. Snitas, thank you. Well, energy goes both ways, so does he and Anthony have good intentions? Does you and Anthony, you guys have good intentions? So I got Seven of Rods upright, the Four of Pentacles upright, Four of Swords in reverse, Two of Pentacles in reverse, and Five of Pentacles in reverse. Then you get the Page of Cups upright with the Fool in reverse. Well, one or both of you are fighting and defending on what they think is right and taking action on that. With clarity, it feels like, and coming together. But they're holding back on something. Either you or him are holding back on something. And whatever that is, the outcome is going to be Page of Cups, either moving forward or staying stuck with that Fool in reverse. So it feels like both of you have to work past that situation. But it does feel like either one or both of you have good intentions, is what I'm getting here. Oh, and is Anthony trying to work things out? Are you a tarot card reader? Yes, I am. Hello, Life Snap. Thank you for coming. And you're wondering if it's Anthony trying to work things out. Oops. What did I do? Okay. Anthony trying to work things out. Hey, Oak Tim family, thank you for coming. Liliane Bar Channel, thank you. Everyone else I may have missed, thank you for coming. Muno Me Channel, thank you. It's me, Gela, thank you. So, is Anthony trying to work things out? I'm getting yes, but at his own pace, if that makes sense. It's not like, this is what I get, all right? I get the World upright, Six of Cups in reverse, Six of Pentacles upright, Eight of Wands upright, Page of Swords in reverse. And then you get King of Swords upright with the Justice upright. Now, a Six of Cups, that is the prime reconciliation card, but it's in reverse here. But there is a coming together, and based on the context of your question, is he trying to work things out? Yes. But I feel like when it comes to I mean, yes, he is trying to work things out. There is a coming together energy, but he's not quite ready yet. But he will be very soon, if that makes sense. Like reconciling. there is a reconciling energy coming forward, but it's put on the back burner, if that makes sense. I do see King of Swords and Justice coming forward, which is truth and balance. Everything will be set right, if that makes sense. I mean, that's what I'm getting here. And those are what I'm getting for Anthony. Thank you, G2. Thank you, Bitika. We have 5:10 a.m. in Switzerland and Stevie back into bed to Sabine. Thank you, Tim. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, G2 Kamari. Still frozen, jeez. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, you drive a lot. That's what you do for your work, right? I see you driving. Worked overtime in hand and hard work building chimney. Oh, wow. Hey, Julie Ann. I'm doing great. How are you? Marcus Mariano, thank you. Hey, cruising is fun anytime. Thank you for coming. Oh, you have a website. tbecker.net is my website. Thank you. Okay, Lindy, how will doctors feel? Okay, how will doctors feel when I cut communication with his because of his ex? Okay, you're wondering how Dr. S will feel when you cut communication with, I think, him because of his ex reaching out to me. Okay, so you're wondering how Dr. S will feel when I cut communication with him because of his ex reaching out to me. Will Dr. S feel when I cut communication because of his ex? So you're wondering how Dr. S will feel with that. Okay. Four of Pentacles in reverse, King of Pentacles upright, Ace of Pentacles upright, Queen of Swords reverse, Death upright, the Temperance upright, the Queen of Cups upright. Then you get 10 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, and 3 of Swords as the outcome upright. So, how will Dr. S feel? Okay. So, how will Dr. S feel when I cut communication with him because of X reaching out to me? I get 4 Pentacles in reverse. I don't know. I'm getting like he's happy about it. And you got that King of Pentacles, that Ace of Pentacles, taking action on this opportunity, whatever that is. Death, a transformation card, ending one thing to start something else, something new elsewhere. Then you got the Temperance coming together. The Queen of Cups, almost like ending something to come together with something new. But I do think there might be some regret there. You might be happy at first, but you do get the 10 of Pentacles as the outcome here, but then you get the 5 of Pentacles with the 3 of Swords heartbreak card. How did S feel when I cut communication with him because of his ex reaching out to me? I mean, this is the cutting communication part, and it looks like how it's aspected with all these other cards. He's happy about it, as odd as that is. But, he's going to regret it. He's going to, I'm feeling like maybe he did something that made you do this, and now he's happy about it, whatever that means. But now, whatever that is, he's going to regret it later. I get the feeling he did something that that upset you, that caused you to block him regarding his ex. Yes. But I do get he's gonna, there is some happiness there with that 10 of Pentacles. But then I get the 5 Pentacles and then that 3 of Swords, which is the most telling card, is that he's gonna regret it later. He's gonna regret his actions. Cause and effect. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Thank you, Eden Mix. Thank you, Ramabhard. You're welcome, Lindy. Oh. Thank you, Eden Mix Vlog. Oh. Thank you, Alex Dooming. when later on he finds out I have a relationship with Charles, how will he feel about it? Okay. What did I use? Use this deck. Okay. When later he finds out I have a relationship with Charles, how will he feel about it? Okay, start over. How will he feel about it? 1, 2. Get 7 of Pentacles in reverse, the Hermit upright, 8 of Cups in reverse, 2 of Swords in reverse, 3 of Swords upright, 7 of Swords in reverse, Ace of Rods in reverse, and the outcome here I get 10 of Swords in reverse, 6 of Cups in reverse, and Ace of Swords in reverse. How will you feel about it? Almost like knowing what he wants and forced to make it or forced to make a choice with this 2 of Swords in reverse. And it's like almost like he's seen you move on with this 3 of Swords here and he doesn't like that. I don't know, it feels like he's looking almost like, I could be wrong about this, but the Hermit's about self-reflection and looking within yourself. Taking time to reflect on things is what this card means. Similar to the Hangman in that way, when it's upright. But when it's in reverse, it's like a coming together card. But when it's like this, it's like a lonely card, but also looking within yourself. Almost like I don't know, because of what he's seeing you move on, it's causing him to look within himself. Almost like he's going to stay and fight to get you back, it feels like. In an honest way. I got the 7 of Swords here in reverse. Because he sees his wish being, well, I think what he wants, what he really wants deep down being crushed. With, both of these from beginning to end being in reverse. And then you get the 10 of Swords here in reverse with the 6 of Cups in reverse, not being able to reconcile. Even though that 10 of Swords is a reconciliation card in reverse. But then you get the Ace of Swords upright. So what I think what he's trying to do is that's what this is. If he sees you with someone else, it's almost like he's going to fight to work on himself so he can be good enough for you and then try to get you back somehow. If that makes sense. Because that's like what I said before, on how he's going to regret his actions later, and what I'm describing here, that is very true. That is so true. He's insane. Well, That's something he's going to have to work on. That's the hermit. Yeah, that's awesome, Wendy. And thank you for that feedback, and you're welcome. Thank you, Minika. Yeah, well, I mean, not just him, but I think with anyone, any man. Like, if he sees you with any man, it's going to cause him to regret his actions. Like I say, play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. And if he's crazy, he won a stupid prize by not having you. If he treated you like crap. And you know what they say, fuck around and find out, and he's about to find out. Thank you, Rekka. Hello, Healing Spars. Okay. What are. Okay. They retracted it. Yeah, oh, yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'm doing great, Minik. How are you? Thank you, Rika. Rika Chahan01. Have a great day. Thank you, Rama. Rama Be Hard. Rama Be Hard Watch. Thank you. Thank you, Lillian. Okay, so what are Asa's current feelings for Santa after having a conversation with her yesterday? Will he continue with the conversation or will he hold back himself? Santa. Okay, I'm trying to understand this. What are Asa's current feelings for Santa after having a conversation with her yesterday? So you're wondering what the current feelings are. You're wondering what Asa's current feelings are for Santa after having a conversation with her yesterday. I'll start with that one. That's more like two or three questions in one. It would be nice just to have one at a time, but since it's not busy, I can. And if nobody has another question after that, then I can answer more of that question. So, what are Asa's current feelings for Santa? Okay. Asa's feelings for Santa. So, what are Asa's current feelings for Santa after having a conversation with her yesterday? I do get three of rods here. One rods in this deck are ones. So three of rods upright, six of cups upright, nine of pentacles upright, three of swords in reverse, ace of swords in reverse, the strength card upright and the fortune upright, and the outcome. The chariot in reverse, knight of pentacles in reverse, or not in reverse, upright. Knight of pentacles is upright, and then you got the four of pentacles in reverse. It feels like I'm going by the first part of your question here, healing sparks. It feels like you were trying, almost like it feels like you wanted to try to get them back together, and it looks like it's working. I mean, you got that reconciliation card with that Six of Cups. And the way everything is aspected with that Three of Swords in reverse, more reconciliation happening. I think it had to do with the communication block here with this Ace of Swords. And you were trying to help with that conversation, help her get past that. And I think it succeeded. Now there's a reconciliation and a future happening here. But I think it'll be slow moving. You get that Chariot in reverse, which is like a stagnant card, but then you get that Knight of Pentacles, which is commitment, Four of Pentacles in reverse, which is a take action, but the Chariot's in reverse, so I think it's going to be a slowly building up to, if that makes sense. I do see a moving forward energy and reconciliation. But when it comes to love, if it has to do with love, I don't think that part's going to happen right away. But I do think there's definitely room, a lot of room for repair here. Because I do think something happened with that Three of Swords in reverse, and now the reconciliation is happening. I think that might answer the rest of the question. Let me see. Will he continue with the conversation or hold back himself? What are... Okay. Will he continue with the conversation or will he hold back himself? So yeah, I think I'm trying to understand that question, but I think I say that it'll move forward. At least, friendship wise. Relationship and commitment and love, that's gonna take time, I feel like. I hope that answers your question, Healing Sparse. You're gifted. I got all my answers ma'am in the first one you answered. You are so welcome, Healing Sparse. And thank you for that compliment. Thank you, Red Bull Princess. Thank you, Queen Sam Perez, Carl Vlogger. Thank you. How does Anthony feel about my culture, respectfully? Okay, I don't know what that means, but I'll just ask how Anthony feels about your culture. How does Anthony feel about Love Mina's culture? How does he feel about your culture? All right. I get the Death in reverse, Three of Swords upright, the Page of Swords in reverse, Temperance upright, the Hermit upright, Eight of Cups in reverse, the Judgment in reverse, and then the outcome, Three of Pentacles upright, the Lovers upright, and the Wheel or the Well upright in reverse. I mean, the Well in reverse. I'm getting the feeling like he doesn't approve of it, whatever that means. And you got two transformation cards, a Death card and Judgment, both in reverse on each end, ending something to start something new elsewhere. But they're stagnant, not a need, like there's a need for change, but something's not changing on his side here. Like he needs to, or maybe he's struggling to adapt to your culture, if that's what it is. I do see a Temperance coming together, maybe like a compromise here. Staying and fighting. Almost like I do get a communication block on whatever the situation is. Like either one or both of you have to look within yourself and then come to a compromise so you guys can move forward. Because there's a very stagnant energy here and it's breaking both of your hearts. But I think both of you are staying and trying to fight and work this out. But until you can in order to come to a compromise, there has to be communication. And I think there's a lack of communication here. And until you do, you're not going to get to that Three of Pentacles and that Lover's upright. I do get the Well in reverse here. So either one or both of you are going to have to give up something. It's not to get what you want. Like almost like you have to give up one thing in order to have the other. You can't have both. That's the energy of this outcome I feel here. So in order to get what you want, you have to let the other thing go. So I think that's what's going on here and how he feels about it. Is like, I think he's struggling. It's like he's really struggling to adapt to your needs and your culture because of whatever communication block there is here and trying to get to a compromise. I hope that makes sense, love Mia. Thank you, Zoomflex. He says, oh, hey, fabulous, thank you. He says, just FYI, the reading you did for me a while ago was 100. You are so welcome, and thank you for that feedback. Yeah, I don't even remember what I read, but I'm glad for that feedback. Thank you. I do so many readings. Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Would take a look at me and my future wife. So you're wondering what... Now, when it comes to like twin flames or soulmates or wives and husbands, their future wives or husbands, I think that can change. I'm just saying, like, whatever path you're on right now, I can take a look at it. But it might not be the same person later, is what I'm saying. So you want to know what you and would you take a look me and my future wife? Is that a tarot question? That is a tarot question, right? Let me know what I'm confused on that. If that's a tarot question, I'm gonna wait for Tate. But in the meantime, I'm gonna get to Mia's question. Will he adapt? And will he adapt? And my mom was acting weird when I came to her house earlier today. Is it connected? Okay, I need... Okay, I'm confused with that question, Mia. Will he adapt? Well, I'll ask if he'll adapt. I'll just ask if he'll adapt to whatever that is. I'm getting like maybe. I really don't know. I can try. Will he adapt? Okay, so I get Ace of Wands, Six of Cups upright, the Nine of Swords in reverse, Ace of Swords in reverse, the Nine of Wands in reverse. Then you get that Knight of Wands upright with that Page of Wands in reverse. So I feel like he's definitely trying to, with that Ace of Wands, he wants to, and then come to a compromise with it. But again, there's a communication block here. Almost like maybe trying to get past a fear. Because Nine of Swords, that is a fear card, but it's in reverse here. And trying to open up. But then at the end, you get Knight of Wands with that upright with that Page of Wands in reverse. So I feel like he's really wanting to and trying to. But in terms of him actually doing it, that's still kind of on the fence here. It's not giving me really like a strong yes or no answer there. If I was to say yes or no, it would be a very soft yes, like a 55% chance he will. Okay, so, and then, hi Lucy, you want to look at your future wife? Sorry. So, okay, you want, look at me. Hi Lucy, will you take a look? Okay, so you want to know what about your future wife, whatever that means. All right. So, future wife. Future wife, and then I'll get to fabulous. And then I think, oh, spiritual soul, welcome. I think spiritual soul has a question too. All right, so future wife. One, two. You and your future wife. Your future wife. Well, I get Knight of Swords in reverse, Three of Pentacles in reverse, the Emperor in reverse, the Empress upright, the Four of Rods upright, King of Swords in reverse with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. And then the outcome here, I get the Hermit upright, the Five of Cups upright, and then the Sun in reverse. So, I'm getting like there's a lot of communication block here. And plans being crushed. Like things are not balanced and grounded. I kind of see I want to say chaos. I do get that Four of Rods with the Empress here, which the Empress is similar to the Queen of Pentacles in the way that it's about being grounded and nurtured. that Four of Rods is a happiness card, a love card. But I do get there's a communication block, and I think because of that communication block here, and that's what's causing chaos, what would cause chaos, which would cause the Five of Cups. This is the outcome. The Five of Cups upright with the Sun in reverse, and then the Hermit upright, which is a lonely card, was in reverse. It's a coming together card, but you have the Hermit, and also having to look back on what went wrong here, looking within yourself, looking what you could have done and what could have, almost like kind of like dwelling on the past, but not in a bad way, but learning from your mistakes is what I'm seeing with the Hermit. So, I mean, I guess what it's advising you to do is, in any relationship, there has to be communication. And where there's no communication, everything falls apart. And I think that's the key here is communication and being able to understand where each other are coming from and getting on the same level, getting on the same page, coming to a compromise in order for things to work. And that has to happen. So this does not happen. Five of Cups upright and the Sun in reverse along with this. So that's what I'm getting with you and your future wife. All right, fabulousness. I have a question. Will I settle into my new schedule soon? Okay. You're welcome, Tataji. Thank you, Poonam. Poonam 809. Prince Singe, thank you. All right, you have a question. Will I settle into my new schedule soon? Harish Versinge Vlogs. I may be single and ready to mingle, but you're not my type. Prince Singe, respectfully. I'm a single princess waiting for the right prince. All right, so. Will I settle into my new schedule soon? All right. Will you settle into your new schedule soon? That's what you asked. I settle into my new schedule soon. This is what I got. I got the World upright, the Ace of Swords upright, Three of Swords in reverse, Three of Cups in reverse, the Empress in reverse, and then you got the Death upright with the Hierophant in reverse. I don't know, it feels like to me it's like a very 50-50 energy. It's like you're trying, but you're failing, but you're trying, you're failing, you're succeeding, but you're failing. It's like back and forth like that. And then you get the death in reverse with the Hierophant. It feels like you're really trying hard, but I don't know if you'll succeed, at least not in the foreseeable future. So it's like, this is something we're going to have to revisit on, because that's a very strong maybe. It's not a yes or a no. And getting over that struggle to, not getting, it's like you're trying to, it's like you fail, but you get right back on and try again. And when you do fail again, you get right back on and try again. I think what's it's advising me to tell you is keep trying. Eventually you'll get there, but not in the foreseeable future, if that makes sense. Does this make sense, Fabulous? Yeah, back and forth. I'm no man's girlfriend, honey. At least not yet. Especially, well, not you because you're not my type. I'm single and ready to mingle, but it's not you, honey. Hey, Kina, thank you for coming. Nagesh, Bobby, 123, thank you. Okay, spiritual soul. May I know, is Caveat Naya planning to give me money to Presian soon or cheating on us? Okay, so you're wondering if someone is going to give you money. Okay, I'm confused on that, spiritual soul. Can you clarify that? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, are they giving money to, is Caveat planning to give money to Persian? Or are they cheating on you? Like they're, I guess, playing games with you or not giving you money, if that's what that means. I'm not sure what that means. That's, yeah. Yeah, I mean, what I got was just keep trying. Even if it's trying something new, maybe that's what it's telling you. It just feel like you're on the right track to something, though. Okay. I think cheat out of money. Okay. Well, thank you for helping me, Fabulous. So I'm gonna wait to see if soul, spiritual soul is in here, and if they're not, I'll go to the next one. Spiritual soul 776, are you in here? Okay. If you don't mind, can you type your question in again, please? And I'll answer it. Thank you, Mel Vlogs. Will Paviat Naak be giving the money to Prazan Singh, or is he cheating on us with the? Okay, so you're wondering if, right? You're wondering if they're cheating out, or is he cheating? Okay, so you're wondering if he's cheating you out of money. Is Paviat not cheating you out of money? All right, let's find out. Cheating you guys out of money. No, hold on, I gotta do that over again. I wasn't thinking, is he cheating out of money? Sorry, I gotta start over. Yes, no. Okay. Hey, Suchi, thank you for coming. Okay, so is he cheating you out of money? So I got Queen of Wands upright, Eight of Swords in reverse, King of Cups upright, Six of Pentacles upright, and then Knight of Wands upright. Up come Two Swords upright, and the Ace of Cups in reverse. Unfortunately, it's a yes. Kind of a strong yes, too. But what's coming out of the outcome here? Almost like there's a decision to be made, whatever this is, and then the Ace of Cups in reverse. I want to say if the fact he's cheating out of your money, it almost feels like he's going to get his karma for it. And almost like there's going to be a judgment that has to be made on his action here. I mean, that's what I'm getting here for you, spiritual soul. Unfortunately, it's a yes, but I do think later he's going to have to suffer his consequence. Yes, he is cheating on that money. Yes. But I do feel like he's going to have, there is going to be karma coming his way from doing that. You are so welcome, spiritual soul. I mean, like bad karma. Bad karma's coming his way from doing that. Yeah. Thank you, Anya Short. Behackatus Agar. Thank you. Four hours in. Thank you, spiritual soul. And you are so welcome. So I might be live for like another hour or so, and then I'm gonna end it. Let's see what's going on. Oh, Hazel. Sorry, I have to get back your mod. I had to take away mods because of an insane person. Hey, why are people mean to me? To the point it gets confusing. You wonder why people are mean to you. Okay, sorry, people are being mean to you. Why are people mean to you? Okay, thank you, Rhodia. Hi, Daya. Thank you, Shiv channel. Thank you. So you're wondering why people are mean to you, right? All right. Why are people mean to you? One, two. Why are people mean to you? And I'll get to fabulous after that. Oh, wait. Let's- Why are people mean to you? Okay. So I get three of rods in reverse, the tower upright, two of swords in reverse, seven of pentacles in reverse, knight of swords upright, emperor in upright, six of swords upright, three of cups upright, king of cups in reverse, and six of pentacles in reverse. I'm getting the feeling like maybe like I'm needing to change your ways or needing to change something and you're not like a drastic change that needs to happen to get what you want. Um, and moving away from a toxic pattern is what I'm seeing. Maybe you ask for too much. I don't know. It could be that. Maybe you ask for too much from people and they get irritated by that. Um, I do see the outcome here, three of Cups upright, but I do see King of Cups in reverse with a Six of Pentacles in reverse and a Six of Swords upright. Yeah, I feel like people are I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like people are like wanting to disconnect from you because maybe you're too demanding on them and you're having to walk away or they're having to walk away from you. And that Emperor is a very demanding energy. I mean, that's what I'm seeing here. Like maybe you put demands or demand too much from people and they get irritated because they can't be there for you all the time. I hope that makes sense. And I hope I'm just being honest. All right, so Fabulous had another question. I already answered if Anthony is, I think I answered if Anthony is, no, he's not giving up on you, Lavnia. Aju, Bihondri, thank you. Will my son pass his EMT course? I think I answered that question like 2 times already, Lavnia, in a different way. And I don't want to give you an answer that you want to hear and not the truth. So, will my son pass his EMT course? Mm. Okay. So, Fabulous. You're wondering if your son will pass his EMT course. It looks like you're on ads. Oh. Oh, let me know when you're ready to hear it, if you can hear it. Thank you, Getty Yourself. Thank you, Aju. Lucy, you're returning back home in September? That's awesome. Okay. So this is what I get for if your son will pass his AMT course. So I get the 9 of Wands upright, 4 of Wands, 8 of Swords, 2 of Cups, and the Temperance all in reverse. But I do get the outcome here with the 8 of Cups in reverse and the Sun upright. So I feel like, unfortunately, I think he's going to end up failing his course here. But I really don't think he's going to give up on it. Even though he might fail at least the first time, he's going to keep trying because that 8 of Cups, when it's upright, that's walking away, but he's not walking away. He's staying and he's determined. And I think if he is, stays and determined to pass it, he will succeed. I just don't think he's going to pass the first time around, unfortunately. But he's going to break free from whatever toxic pattern there might be here. Because I do get the 8 of Swords, like something's going on here. And he's being very defensive about it. But I think once, he needs to do what he needs to do after this situation here, he will be successful. But it's a no. It's a no on passing the test, at least the first round. Yeah. But I think he will. If he keeps trying, he'll succeed. Which it looks like he's will. It looks like he's determined. Thank you, Foja Kitchen. Thank you, Sushimira. Yeah, you're welcome, Fabulous. Thank you, V Gender Journey. Oh yeah, go ahead, Fabulous. Thank you, Prickish. Lucy, I have a chance to travel to Lucy. I I have a chance to travel to other place. Is that a question or a statement? I'm confused. Zol Jordan. Is that a tarot question or is that a statement? I don't see do I have. I just see I have a chance. Okay, yeah. So you're wondering if you have a chance to travel. Thank you, Lado. So you're wondering if you have a chance to travel to another place or country. Okay. And then I'll get to fabulous. Wondering if you have a chance to travel to another place or country. Okay. Two. Oh, hey, Truth Wave, I have to give you back your mod. I'm so sorry. I had to take all mods away due to a very, very insane person. I call him the Mr. Negative Energy Man. Thank you for coming. So, you're wondering if you have a chance to travel to other places or countries. Right. Oh, hey, Witchy Trista. So you're wondering if you want to travel to another place or country. Okay. Okay, so this is what I get. I get 9 of Wands in reverse, 4 of Pentacles upright, the 8 of Wands upright, the 4 of Wands upright, the Hangman upright, then the got 2 major arcanas as the outcome here, the Wheel of Fortune and High Priestess. Like you really want to do this, whatever place it is. I think you have a certain place or country you want to go to. But I do get you're like almost like you're saving up money. You're saving up money. You're saving up money and almost like you're waiting for the right opportunity, saving money and waiting and almost waiting to get things moving here. But I think once they do start moving, like you getting to a new place, it'll happen very fast. And this is also not just a love card, but a travel card, 4 of Wands, or a new home or moving in kind of card. And it's up right here. So when this does start to happen, it's going to happen fast, like that. And you'll get to your desired outcome here. Absolutely. It's just, I think right now you're having to save up money and wait for that opportunity to arrive. Because that 4 of Pentacles, when it's upright, that's about saving money. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Learning Hub, Sienna. Oh yeah. Thank you, Truth Wave. Oh yeah, Tristy. Okay, ask What messages do my guides have for me? Okay. First, I'm going to shuffle these back in. So you're wondering what messages your guides have for you. All right. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. What messages? What messages do guides have for you, Trista? And 3. Oh, hey, Mercy. Yeah, sorry, I have to give you back your mod again. All right. So. All right, so here we go. What messages do the guide, do Trista's guides have for her? 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. All right. So, Trista. So I got the Temperance in reverse, the Strength upright, 4 of Swords in reverse, 8 of Rods upright, 6 of Rods. Now, Rods in this deck are wands, just so you know. So you got 8 of Rods upright, 6 of Rods in reverse, the King of Swords in reverse, High Priestess in reverse, and the outcome you got 10 of Cups in reverse, the Justice in reverse, and 3 of Rods upright. So, I think whatever's going on, whatever guides are telling you to do, whatever's, your overall life here is out of balance, and almost like it feels like you're defeated. It feels like everything's out of balance, and it feels like you're defeated. And because of that, there's some kind of dishonesty and or not necessarily on your part, but somewhere or someone's part, there's some kind of dishonesty and or communication block with somebody, and it's causing you not to know what you want. And in the end here with that 10 of Cups, that happily ever after card, if it has to do with love, I don't know, but whatever it is, your desired outcome, your wish is being crushed, and it's not fair to you. It's really not fair to you with that Justice in reverse. But you're trying to look on the bright side of things with that 3 of Rods here. And with these other cards here, it's telling me to do, because of what's going on here, it's time to take action with this 4 of Swords in reverse. And I mean swift action, because you got 4 of Swords with that 8 of Rods up here. That's about speed. And this is about taking action, and they're together. Due to this, this defeated energy that's going on here. And you're gonna have to find that inner strength, and I feel like this is telling me you do have that inner strength to get this to happen, to make things right for yourself. Like almost like you have to put your bring out that warrior side of you to get things going again, if that makes sense. And then when you do get yourself in order, get things in order, you'll be able to get past this situation here. I really hope this makes sense to you, Trista, because it really does feel like that at the moment things are not going the way they need to or should be. And it's telling me that you need to take action on it. even though it sucks and it's not fair to you. Thank you, Jat HK. You're so welcome, Mercy. Thank you, Abdul Modishan. I will think on this for sure. Thank you. I'm unemployed, but I'm super happy. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you're welcome, Trista. I mean, you can ask more than one, like if it's not just a general, but if you're wondering about something. Thank you, Village Food. Thank you for coming. Oh, I got the devil card here that just wanted to flip out. Trista, if you're still in here, I almost wonder if there's someone around you that's has a hidden or bad agendas around you. Maybe that's what I was reading there. Someone around you has a bad agenda, and just be careful of that. I got the devil here, right up. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Jardum. Connect. Yeah, when I was thinking about you and that question, the devil, I was just shuffling my deck and the devil right up came up. And when I was thinking about that reading, I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe it's somebody around you that has a hidden agenda, a bad hidden agenda. I'm just saying, be aware of that. If that's what it is. Thank you, Fabulous Nuts. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, sorry I had to take away all mods because I had a super insane person. Thank you for the mod. Just real quick for your rules for mods, please. I know you spamming. Don't know what you allow and not allow to moderate. Oh yeah. Yeah, some spamming is fine. Just not over, excessive spamming. Yeah, and since I'm active and active and networking here again, yeah, I should be able to, maybe not all the time, but sometimes show my face up on your panel when you do panels, now that I'm active again. And yeah, that super insane person I talked about in, private, in our private messages. Yeah, that's the person. He's the reason why I took away all mods, because he was a mod on here. Yeah, I think you know what. Yeah, I think you know already what I'm talking about. I just don't want to play something that you find I just don't want to play something that you find minuscule. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's okay for me. Yeah, and I did have a rule. I do have a rules thing, like for mods and other things on my Nightbot, but for some reason I don't know why my Nightbot isn't working. The only thing that comes through on my Nightbot is my unicorn vibes, which of course is the most important thing, right? I should also put the Mofo Princess on there too. You're welcome at my house. You are welcome. I know that. No matter who's on, unless I'm doing one video with somebody, usually new people to my. Okay. I said channel and I typed. Trust me, there's no gem over here. The only workouts I do is lifting beer and putting a cigarette. Ah, that's funny. Are you on screen or do you want some company or are you just doing readings tonight? I can pop on for a few if you like. Yeah, I'm just doing readings tonight. I mean it's slow right now. Yeah, I'm trying to get back. I did have to skip the night. I was gonna go live last night, but then I fell asleep and I had another obligation on someone's panel to talk about something. Um, but now that I'm here now, and my goal is to try to do tarot live streams every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night around the same time, and then do an open panel on the weekend, likely on Sundays. But I mean, since it's not too busy, I mean, if you want to come up for a few minutes, you can. Unless someone has a question, then I can just do it while you're up here. Since it's not too busy, I can send you the link. Night Fabulous, Night Village Food. All right, so Instagram. I'm going to send it into the Instagram. That should be it. I sent it to your Instagram. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh, 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 here's Brandon. Hey, Brandon.
Hi, Lucy. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing I'm doing okay. I'm just getting over sickness and I'm working like 15 hours a day.
Mm,
So I'm tired, but I'm okay, you know.
yeah,
How are you?
I'm
That's a
doing good.
question.
Yeah,
It's good to see.
yeah, it's good to see you too. Yeah, this is what I got going on for today. So, thank you, lovelies. Sad look. How do I look sad? I don't look sad. Are you there, Brandon? It looks like you froze. I think Brandon froze. Oh, he went away. Hello, Joey. Hmm. I don't know what's going on. Wonder what happened to Brandon. Hmm. Maybe his internet went out. Well, my phone's about to go out. Look like that. Sis Lucy, can I ask you about my family here in Jordan? It's forever. Oh yeah, okay, so you want to ask. So do you want, I'm trying to understand your question. Is it a general question about, you just want to know, like, you want a general reading on your general family is what I'm gathering. I'm just a little confused on what you're asking. Thank you, Shani Vlogs. Okay, I'll try my best to see what that means. So you want general reading on your family. All right. General reading on your family. General reading on your family. Here we go. Oh, Brandon. I'm just doing a question here that Mercy has.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Yeah, no worries. 2 and 3. So, family. Versus family. Okay. This is for Mercy. All right. So Mercy, I got 4 of Wands upright, King of Wands in reverse, Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse, Hierophant in reverse, Ace of Wands and Knight of Cups upright, Outcome Judgment in reverse, 6 of Pentacles, or no, not 6 Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles upright, and a 6 of Wands upright. So, and this is a general reading on your family. I think that's what you're asking. I try to understand it the best I could, so that's what I'm going with. It feels like some of your family is disconnected and not being able to move forward with that Hierophant and that Wheel of Fortune in reverse. And I'm wondering if some of them are like moving to different places. This is a travel card. And I think some of them are having their wishes granted. And almost like they're committed to doing this. Even though at the same time it might crush them. If some of them are moving, if it has to do with moving. Because I think they're disconnected with maybe the environment or the energy there. Like there's some kind of disconnect here is what's causing them to move away. And it feels like they're really committed to that. And then you got that judgment, like rebirth and reconciliation, but it's in reverse here as the outcome. So what that tells me here, along with these other cards here, is that's what's happening. Because of this disconnect, they are wanting to move to a different place. And they're really committed on doing that and leaving this in the past so they can, live happily ever after in their new place. And that's going to be their victory. So that's what I'm getting with your whole family in general, Mercy. All right, Brandon. Welcome
Hey,
back.
how are you doing, Lucy?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm a little embarrassed that my phone died as soon as I got on.
Oh, no worries.
That was
No worries.
embarrassing. How was
And
everything
yeah,
for
everything's
you?
good. Mom, she asked how you're doing. Hello, Brandon. How are you?
Hi.
Yeah,
I'm doing good. I'm tired. I'm working a lot, but
yeah,
I'm tired.
yeah,
That's it. That's all.
yeah.
But it's okay.
Yeah, I work. Well, I mean, my work is YouTube. I work so. I mean, when I'm able to. Now that I have both my computers up and running, um, I can do a lot more, and I'm happy about that. I'm active again.
That's good. It's always
Yeah,
good to be active. It's
yeah,
always good to be active. You
yeah.
know, when you're I know when I first started my job's seasonal. So I would
Hmm.
only be employed for 6 months. And
Okay.
during the summers, I was like, oh my goodness, I've got the whole summer off. I could do whatever I want.
Yeah.
And that worked for about a week, maybe two
Yeah.
weeks of sitting at home, being able to watch TV, do stuff like that. But then I was like, I am bored out of my freaking skull. I gotta be doing something, you know? So I can relate. When I like to be busy. That's the bottom line. That's all
Yeah.
I was trying to say.
Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily like I like to be busy. I mean, I find something I like to do, and that's tarot, and then and then treating my YouTube channel as a business. I mean, look at me. I'm at like 30K. I've come a long way.
Which is amazing. Which is
Yes.
amazing. You know. I mean,
Oh, there's
I
a
do it as
puppy.
yeah. That's Max. He doesn't see me too because I'm working like 15 hours. And I
Oh,
work in a
wow.
restaurant, so because I work in a restaurant, there are lots of foods and stuff that spill on my skin. And he
That's so cute. Hello,
if
Queen Sampras. Thank you. Thank you, Mark.
oh wow, I look away for a second, there's 17 comments. Because when I'm on the panel, I forget to look at the comments sometimes.
Well, when I'm on panel, I have a computer and then my phone. Like I can look on my desktop. Like when I'm
A
in,
separate device. Yeah,
yeah, a
that's
separate
the way to
device.
go. That's definitely the way to go. Because like right now, live with you, I've got to get off of the video to click on comments and stuff. So
Mhm.
I don't know if anybody's addressing me or not, but if anybody is, please let me know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, Mom, she said, "Hello, Brandon. How are you?" And then you waved hi.
Hi. Hello.
Yep. Hello. I mean, I'll be getting off in like 10 minutes anyway.
That's good because it's my bedtime. My
Yeah.
bedtime's at midnight, and right now it's I think 12:57 Eastern Standard Time. So
And then Mom, she says, "That's life, Brandon."
no, it is. It is. But I gotta catch when you got friends on YouTube and you can
Yeah.
only catch them on sporadically. It's it's always good to. I mean, sometimes you got to
Yeah.
jump on at 1 o'clock in the morning. You know,
Yeah. And yeah. And if I
just
see
to
you
be able
alive,
to say hi and stuff like that. You know,
yeah.
especially with everything that you've been going through and stuff like that. And it's
Yeah.
like, hey,
A lot of bullshit.
drama. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's good to be able to catch up because I, you know, It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
But I'm here. I'm
Luke,
here. I'm starting new, and I'm even ready. I'm even ready to mingle because I'm single and ready to mingle.
good for you. Good for
Yeah.
you. Have fun. But some of my best times of my life were when I was single. I was actually going to be a bachelor. I was never going to get married until I met my wife. Re-met my wife actually because my wife and I went to high school together. You
Okay.
know, so it was kind of funny. She was in my high school girlfriend's best friend. So
Oh.
we were always hanging out in the same stuff.
Mhm.
And then later in life, she had had two children. She was going through a divorce. And I just met her. And it was just like one of those like little triggers that I was like, this is a person that I want to live the rest of my life with. You know what I mean?
Mhm. You find that one person.
Oh, it was not a lust thing. I was a little bit old. We were both older,
Yeah.
It was definitely not just a lustful thing or anything like that. It was pure, just like, I was like, this person gets me. I don't, I, I can picture myself being 90 years old, sitting with her. She gets my jokes. She gets my, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I never thought that that would ever happen to me. I was a swinger. You know what I mean? I lived a very crazy lifestyle. So
When
it
I
was
when
like,
I when I think of swinger, is it what I think it is?
um,
You said swinger, right?
yeah, I had a lot of friends with benefits. We were friends, but we
Okay.
didn't. Nobody had any commitment to one another or anything like that,
Yeah.
and it was fun.
Yeah.
I
Well, I'm gonna tell you something.
all right,
I'm a
please.
classic. I'm a classic girl. I'm waiting for the right guy, and honestly, it's been 3 years since I've been penetrated.
Well, that's people live that way. I've been a bartender, basically. Not necessarily a bartender, but a wait staff. I worked in the service industry. It's a very moving moment. They're people that walk in the door and they're just looking for love.
Mhm.
Not
Not
necessarily.
not looking for a good time, but actual something deep, right?
No, they're looking for love that night.
Oh, you mean
That's
they're looking to have fun and not actual.
yeah, exactly,
Okay,
exactly.
yeah. I'm looking for
Yeah.
love. I want something deep with somebody, with a man.
Mm-hmm. And I understand that, and
Yeah,
you'll find it. You will find it. And I'm
yeah.
going to tell you something right now. When you find it, you're going to know 100%. There's going to be a moment. I would you like me to relieve? All right, I'm going to tell you the moment that I knew that this was going to be my wife. That this was the one. Okay,
Hmm.
I passed gas in front of her.
Oh my god.
We were on a date somewhere. I think it may have been a restaurant or something. I don't really remember exactly where it happened. I just remember that it happened,
Yeah.
and I passed gas, and it was loud. It was one of those ones that you're just trying to squeak out and just hope nobody. And it was loud,
Oh,
and
sorry, I'm laughing, but
she no, she started giggling, and as soon as she started giggling, I I was like, this is the woman for me. That was it, you
oh
know?
wow.
As soon as she started laughing because I did that. So, but that was it. But other than that, I was not planning on getting hitched or anything like that.
Mhm.
Even though this was a friend that I known since high school, stuff like that. And you know, you have to become a friend. You know, it's more
Yeah, and I
important.
totally believe that you have to be friends for a while first. And once you're
No,
friends
you have
long
to
enough and
be.
you know when the time is right, the time is right.
Yeah, like I said, I married my best friend. You know,
Hmm.
that's not. I mean, that's what you do. If it's not your best friend, if it's not somebody that you can relate, that's not there, good times, bad times. That's not. You know, it's not. It doesn't matter. I don't care if they're freaking a 10 or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? If they're the most attractive people in the world, okay, so what? They can't relate to you when you're having a hard time,
Yeah.
you know? You know,
So
mm, that
yeah,
was it.
I'm just glad you found your happiness.
Yeah, but there's 22 comments I missed.
Abdul, thank you, Abdul. Yeah, people are just spamming emojis and
Abdul,
supporting, and you see, it's not nothing a lot. It's not a lot's going on right now. Um, and I'll be getting off in a few minutes anyway.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to let you go. It was a pleasure going live with you. I know last
Yeah.
time that we were live, it was an interesting little panel. I think there were 4 of us here, but
Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna name his name right now because I named it. You do remember Stallion? He was up here
maybe
with
was
us. He was up here with
okay.
us
Yeah,
last time. He
then
turns
I
out to
remember.
he turned out to be an absolute piece of shit. Okay,
Oh,
so he asked me to
oh
be
my
a,
goodness.
he asked me to be his girlfriend, right? And I
Hmm.
didn't know I did not know he was actually married.
Oh, that's a red flag.
He told me he had an ex-wife and that he wasn't he wasn't with anyone. And then he was like showing me like he's gonna come here and live in my hometown with these $1 million homes. It's like, where are you getting all this money? Where are you getting these figures? Like that was another red flag. Like something was very wrong there. And he was telling
Yeah.
lies to my friends, trying to separate me from my friends that I've known since 2018.
Is this the video you sent me on Instagram? Same guy?
No, that's someone totally different. This was
Okay.
someone that was up here with
Oh
us
my goodness. Oh
last
my
time.
goodness.
Last time.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And he turned out to be an absolute piece of shit.
Oh wow.
He had his
Well,
wife.
you never
He had
you
a wife, and he was and I was his girlfriend for like a couple weeks. I didn't know he was married. I didn't know he
hmm
was even with anybody.
yeah. When you say that you were with him, is he in the same town as you? Is
No, he was in a different state. He was actually in Pennsylvania.
Oh, it was an online relationship.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I have no problem having a long distance relationship. You know,
Yeah.
because you can always like meet up and later. Like that's. I mean, it shouldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that hard to meet up.
Well, back in my day, I'm a little bit older than you. So back in my day, it was like the bars. That's where it was at. And married men would come into the bars and they'd take their ring off and you know what I mean?
Yeah, they would
That's
cheat.
how the dating scene worked. And there were married women that would do the same thing. And when I started in the bar industry, it was like I had scruples to where it was like I'm not gonna mess with a married woman. But then I mean she's hitting on me
Thank you,
and then
Copycat, yeah, TV 8384. Thank you for coming. Good morning to you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, by all means. This is your channel.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is your world. I'm just
yeah,
a squirrel.
yeah. We were talking about how people would take their rings off and like pretend they're single.
Oh yeah. And when I first started, I was, in my early 20s and I was kind of naive to it. And I was like, oh, I'm not gonna mess with you. You're married. And then next thing you know, she's going over and hooking up with the bouncer, or whatever. And I was like, after years of, you know, being in that environment, I was like, well, hell, if 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 it's not me, if it's not me, it's gonna or somebody else. If it's not gonna be me, so it might as well be me.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? She's doing what she's gonna do, no matter what. He's gonna do what he's gonna do, no matter what, no matter where it's going. You know what I mean? And I was like, all right, I it didn't bother me anymore. The only thing that I worried about was the husband coming home with a machete and you know
Oh,
the jealous ones. Well, a lot of them weren't jealous too. Like I said.
well, it's interesting. Like they're jealous if they're jealous if someone is hitting on their man or woman, but they're okay if they do it
As
themselves.
long as they don't know about it, you mean?
Well, yeah, it's like they're entitled to fuck with whoever they want to, but no one can touch their partner if they're, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes. Well, I guess I could say our community, um, it was mutual friends with benefits, basically.
Yeah.
And it's like I would go out on a date with my neighbor, you know. Well, I also have to kind of tell you that I lived with exotic dancers, so
Mm,
it was a very free lifestyle that I lived back at that day, you know.
yeah.
But like when we would go out on a date together, if she was like, "Oh my God, that guy's gorgeous," I would just be like, I would walk over to the guy and be like, "Hey, um, you see that lady sitting at the bar over there? She she really likes you, So would you like me to introduce you to her? Just a friend of mine. You know, I
Yeah.
would, and she would do the same thing with me if I saw, but it was not like there's 100% no jealousy involved in it. I mean, her and I had intimate relationships, but there was no, it wasn't limited to, there was no restrictions. There was nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
Well, I
wasn't
mean,
like a boyfriend.
that's the positive thing about like online relationships. You actually get to communicate and talk. Like back in the day, you would just go to a bar or a club and you would just like you get to know somebody for like a few hours, then you end up in bed the next day
Yeah.
or that night. It's not like an
Yeah.
online relationship. I think that's in a way a good thing because you get to know somebody from a distance.
Well, I agree with knowing people because intimacy is knowing people.
Yeah.
And when I tell you that like, I had these friends, I was very intimate with these friends.
Hmm.
These were very, very close friends. It wasn't just like we were just I was just walking in just um having intercourse with anybody that, you know,
Yeah.
walked in. That was not the case. There was an intimate relationship and there was, I knew. There's love. It was just a different type. There was just no bounds to it. There was no jealousy. There was no um restrictions. There was no I don't know if that makes sense to you, Lucy.
You mean like almost like an open relationship in a way?
Yeah, well, exactly. You know,
Yeah.
exactly.
I mean,
But
I
it's
don't. I
it's
mean, I
with
don't.
it's with other people that have the same
Thank you,
exact.
Liz. Thank you, Biz Wadjet. Thank you for coming.
No, I gotta go back to the chat. Sorry.
That's okay. No worries. Well, I said questions closed because we're having a good conversation here, and I was going to end like 5 minutes ago anyway. But we're up here talking.
No, that's all right. It's past my bedtime too, so that's all right. If you want to call it a night, let's call it a night. And I just want to say thank you, number one, for having me up on your panel.
Yeah.
And
And I'll
I
try to
always
hop on.
enjoy.
I'll hop on. Well, I mean, I'll try to. I might be busy at the same time, just so you know. But I'll be listening and talking.
You never know, but anytime that I'm on live, you're always welcome to
Yeah,
pop in. Always welcome. Unless,
yeah,
like I said, unless I sometimes I do interviews with people one on one, and I'll just say,
right.
hey, I'm doing an interview. You know, like the first time I met you, for example.
Yeah,
And then I'll let people up on the channel. When we're finished with our conversation. But sometimes I'm you know I'm trying to do interviews or. But you know how it is. But
yeah. I know how it is.
other than that, if I'm just hanging out, by all means, you're welcome anytime at my house.
Yeah.
100%.
And you're welcome here. If I'm not busy doing tarot
No, I
or if
know.
I'm doing the panel.
100%.
But yeah. All right. I mean,
I
I
know
do
how to
got.
hit the mute button. Have a good
All
night.
right.
It was
Bye,
good to catch you.
everybody. Take care.
Bye, guys.
This is the Unicorn Mofo Princess, and don't any one of you ever forget that. Bye.